Hello, everybody. I'll be playing some more Borderlands 2 because I enjoy the game and I'm trying to get through at least 2 and 3 before 4 comes out. On stream, that is. I've beaten this game many times before. Alright, so let's see. God, I have a lot of side missions. Let's go do Slap Happy. Oh, Get Wash. Just gonna run by the stalkers because they're annoying to fight. Oh, damn, I have to run past these guys too. So hoping to avoid them. Ow. Alright. Almost a slappy. Place the arm over here. Here we go.
That's right, Slappy. You smell it, don't you? That's the scent of a gentleman.
Okay.
Beware Slappy's tentacles. You can blast them in half, but they'll regenerate sooner or later. The eyes. Go for the eyes.
God damn it. Oh, I'm down because... because I think I got nailed by an electric thing from one of those flyboys. I think I'm undergeared, but that's fine. I'll just swap out to the shotguns and hope that works. Oh, I forgot he regenerates. Oof. There we go.
That removed my various limbs. I feel, well, slightly underwhelmed, to be honest. Perhaps vengeance isn't all it's cracked up to be. Still, not your fault. Retrieve my arm and return at your leisure.
Oh, that dealt with him pretty quickly. Shotguns work well. Ah, that's what I got. Trying to double check where I was. All right, yeah, that. And then I was gonna grab that. Probably that for the reload speed buffs. And movement speed. Movement speed, reload speed, then maybe move on to this tree a bit. Like that and that are a good combo. And Gunzerker, that. I'll see how it goes. Just go through all my weapons and make sure they're all reloaded. That's fun. Headache. Yeah, I have to do that one. Fun. Oh, it counted. Well, Slappy counted as the one of the threshers I have to take out for that one. That's cool. Let's do that. And now I'm gonna have to find a way back to where I gotta go. Actually, you know what? Easiest way. 7 quit. And then continue. And it should bring me to a better spot. Yes, it does. Cool. Horn divide.
Guns, glorious guns. Tear the bad guys a new one, huh?
Here. Short drive over this way. God damn it. Not the best driver. Alright. That's blinding. Hyperion guns are hard to look at.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you? Next time you're bleeding to death,
Just think Dr. Zed. Why are there so many Goliaths? Well, I can see if I can make him a Goliath. A Godliath. Oh. They took him out. Go.
curses! Those idiots dropped my safe into the caustic caverns. Get after it!
On. Take him out. There we go. Whew. That was, out of enemies. check my video options here, because that's blinding as hell. And I don't see any way to maybe lower the brightness a touch. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, a little less blinding. What kind of shield was that? Oh, damn. Oh, exactly what I want. Wait, before I go that way, I think there's a red chest back here, and if there is, I'd really like to get what's in it, because I need equipment upgrades. Not a red chest, but a chest. That's not very helpful. Alright, let's go. That one well. Gotta figure out how and where I gotta find this little box to shoot in order to turn that off. So it's the red wire. Let's go this way, follow the red. Okay, it goes around the corner, so I gotta go up again. Helpful. A double red wire. Let's try going down. Ah. We're both out that way. I'd really like to get the chest in that room, so. Let's go back this way. Got a small headache. That's fun. Got it closer because none of my weapons are very accurate until I fire like 7 rounds. else. We can show off this room. One of the Moxie rooms. Because people are weird. Oh. I realized this was down here. I completely forgot about it. Probably a second. There we go. Badass rank. Check here, I think. No, not quite yet. I have such a high badass score that I don't even know what rank I'm at. Alright, this way. Go. Want to be bounced like that? That was a bit startling. Big chest too. Better than what I got. Oh, no, I didn't want to. There we go. I can slag people and burn them. That should work out for a while. And it's quite a big upgrade. What kind of a... Oh, it's Jacob's. It's semi-automatic. Spinny gun. Yeah, they're not as good as they are in 3 because of the whole thing of semi-automatic high fire rate. But yeah, speedy guns are like increased fire rate from being semi-automatic with little to no cap on fire rate already because Jacobs. Not exactly helpful. Good capacity, good recharge rate, not so good on the delay, and the amp kind of hurts.
I'm sure we'll be doing
A B would be perfect though. Ooh, finally we're getting some of the adaptives. I love adaptive shields. I'll take the adaptive. Because I'm getting percent increase in health, any health increase is fantastic.
Good luck. Thank you.
Nova and big health bar. Other reason why I want adaptive, not just to increase my health when I'm health based, but my healing is percent health per second, so the more health I have, the faster I heal. Alright, let's keep shooting at the...
Mrs. Hart,
Echo.
today a miner found a crystal formation near the alien ruins, but it started
Big money.
moving. The creature appears perfectly peaceful. I don't think it's ever seen a person before. Blue, not now. Here, go play with that. Good, there you go, Blue. We're calling it blue because of the color of its, yeah. We saw a couple more of these these creatures hiding near the ruins.
All
I
right.
recommend moving the dig site for obvious reasons. Security Officer Booth signing off. Ms. Booth, while your concern for these creatures is noted, we shall not remove the dig site. The Dahl Corporation has sent Sanctuary, their greatest mining ship, to this god-forsaken planet to mine crystals. And you have found some. Please round up the creatures so that my mining team may extract their minerals.
Oh, I'm down because I got blown up. And we'll be able to break all 3 crystals in time. Oof, I'm not as good solo as I am in co-op. Probably not in that great there, would it? Okay. That. You. Money. Go. Whoa. Okay. Now. Yeah, the crystals are worth a lot of money. So I'm willingly trying to get all the... or willingly getting in the liquid. Because... good cash flow. Each one worth 20. Okay, there we go. Down. I know there's like an Easter egg up there if you can launch yourself. Ow. One of those got set off. Just gonna avoid those for now. See. I need... oh, got the crystals. Need 1 more thresher and then 10 spider ants. Or 4 more threshers and 10 spider ants. Go! Alright. Let's find this safe. I found blue. That'll be 20% additional health with 0.5% health regen per second. That's good. If that one continues, that one. Oh, well, that's Welgenzerking, but that's still 4% per second at max. That's pretty good to have. Let him do his explodey thing. Let's hope for good gear off him. I don't think he dropped any gear. He might not when you first kill him.
Oh, thank God. Open it and return its contents quickly.
It's spicy photos of Moxie. Now, if I remember correctly, giving it to Marcus gives you the artifact. Giving it to Moxie gives you a really good shotgun called Heartbreaker, which heals you on hit. So that there's another quest in here somewhere, right there.
Bastards, aren't they? Scientific term. If you could find out just what got up the Crystalisks' collective bond that made them so cross, I'd be willing to pay you a pretty penny. Metaphorically, I'll be paying you a great deal more than a penny. It's just a saying I'm fond of. Off to the Caustic Caverns with you.
All right. That sucked. Literally nothing in those two. Better. A little lower on that capacity, but way more health. And if I do. Oh wow. That's actually pretty good. What about that? For the room cleaner. That's probably better. And if I can get out there, which I'd need a like alkali shield, but giving me resistance or immunity to caustic, because all of this is caustic damage. There's a Dark Souls reference in that island, but I don't have that. I have adaptive, but the percentage is not good enough. Yeah, 28% is not going to get me there, even with good innate healing. Oh well. Get rid of this wormhole boy as fast as possible. Because, no. Damn, Varkid. Alright, let's go here. Way up onto this little section here. Yeah, around here. So. I guess I have to do more, but I don't know what I gotta do. Don't remember everything I gotta do for that. Is a thing I gotta grab in here, so let me grab that.
Mrs. Harchick, I don't think you understand. You can't mine these creatures. They're living beings. Without the crystals, they'll die. Sanctuary could easily find another dig site. My security team and I are not hunting these creatures for you. Period. Security Officer Booth, signing off.
Miss Booth, need I remind you of the terms of your contract?
Your security team is meant to assist my excavation crew. Whether or not you agree with my policies is irrelevant. Shut your mouth, grab your gun, and bring me my crystals like a good little girl.
Money. Oh yes, how money talks when you're very wealthy. And authority figures tend to try and wield power and all that. Always fun.
I will say this only once. Your job is to escort the rock chunk to the mineral smasher and deliver the iridium to your supervisor. If you are caught stealing precious minerals from the dig site, you will be shot.
Alright, pop out. Pop out of there. Cute. Thought I just heard a big one. Apparently not. That's fine. Alright. Before I start moving that, I got two things I can do here. This off and do that. Don't want to fight that at the moment. There's a thing down there.
Listen, you heartless bitch. My team has guns. Your team has pickaxes. Move the ship or we'll move it for you. Security Officer Booth signing off. You don't have all the guns, dear. Now, unless anyone from the late Miss Booth's security team has anything else to say, bring me
Corporations
my
in this game.
goddamned crystals!
Alright. Of course, I pushed that.
Is an antique piece of doll machinery. If you were gazing slack-jawed at your feet when Sanctuary flew into the air, you might not know the Doll Corporation held a great interest in Pandora's resources once upon a time.
Love the Easter eggs in this game. There's a whole Minecraft section here. Let's see what I got here. Reload speed, not bad. Magazine size, okay. Out of bubblegum and filled to the brim. So that's filled to the brim, and this is out of bubblegum. If I had a Rough Rider, I'd have out of bubblegum and that one. That'd be so good. That'd be so nice. Start for now. All right. Punch my way through. Should have been made of wood. Yeah, different ores here actually give different things. Coal gives, whoa! Ammo. And what'd I get? Ooh, I didn't have the siren head apparently. Now I do. Activate that. Alright. The gold gives money. A good amount of it. Just want to punch my way through here. And also, these are randomized because you can also find purple crystal ones in here, and it'll actually give iridium, which is kind of cool. That's cool. Nothing good in there. Alright. Sarah only gave me coal this time. Which kind of sucks, but oh well. Okay, what enemy is doing that? Alright. Now, let's push this thing. Sadly, it is slow. Ooh, it actually sped up a little bit. Nice. There we go. Get some damage out on them. That's 1 of 3. 2 of 3. Oh, sorry, 4. Three or 4, Jesus. Let's see. Maybe. Oh, that's worse. Go. Lots of cash. Let me just deal with this one over here so I stop getting... Oh, never mind. They're fighting, so I got time.
Airlock 1 reached. Please open airlock.
Right.
Still escorting
Airlock
hard-duty
open.
religious overqualification for menial labor. Fantastic. Let's hop
Starts
into
off
the story.
slow and speeds up over
The
time.
miners found it difficult to get the iridium off planet, and soon found themselves wrestling with the Atlas Corporation as they fought over the same resources. As it turns out, word of a vault can travel many galaxies.
got fists. Rated E for everything. Not everyone, everything.
Airlock 2 reached. Please open airlock.
There we go.
As it turns out, Dahl turned tail when the Crimson Lance showed up and flexed their various muscles. The central issue being that Dahl brought many workers here, including myself, and left without evacuating most of us. The bandits you fight out there used to be family men, workers, scientists. We're all broken because of them.
Yeah, the corporations in this universe are kind of terrible. The only one that's a bit of an exception is Jacobs, because Jacobs actually kind of cares. At least new Jacobs does. Called Jacobs in first game, not so much. Mainly in that one, though, reason why it's changed is because one owner died, his son took over, and his son was better. So, you know.
Airlock 3 reached. Please open airlock.
Alright, airlock 3 opened. Keep this thing moving, almost there. Yeah, this is one of the slower missions because I'm having to push a cart. That was a good kill. Hyperion pistol. Oh, that's actually better. Slower fire rate, but higher base damage. They'll be better overall. Oh. It's you. Huh. I just gotta gather the rocks.
You know,
With chunks of
not to
iridium.
stifle your menial victories with deep enlightened thought, but one must assume a deeper connection between the demon-spewing vault and the limitless iridium in this planet. Perhaps someday I will uncover these secrets.
I accidentally hit the wrong button.
Invented dance based around sneezing.
The one downside to the Hyperion guns is when the things open up stabilizing it, it blocks most of your vision. But that's forgivable. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, let's go with that. Ooh, that's real high fire rate. What I could really use is one of the, it's called... Oh, my brain just kind of blanks on things. New Hoarder class mod. Every so often, when I try and say class mod, I want to say calm, because that's what they called him in the first game. Class mod. It's like a hunter calm, this calm, that calm, bruiser calm. Don't know why they called them calms, but they did. That's a high capacity, but weaker on the health. And everything else. So no. Also, I'm full. Jesus. Stuff I can get rid of? Get rid of that. So I have room for any good gear I find. Turn this, and it's back to the beginning. Just I am very good at killing. I love the way they make these characters. I'm actually excited to figure out what all the characters are like. We've heard their backstories. We've seen what Vex can do. Partially. We've seen two of her skill trees, but only a little bit. Apparently in June they're doing a bigger thing with it. Sales things? Yeah, there is a sales thing in here. Ooh, I don't have that. There we go. Alright. This way. Gotta go through the spider ant area, take out the spider ants, and grab the stuff. Then I move on to the next side mission. Until I've completed them all, go back to Sanctuary, turn in everything, then go to the next main mission. And in that area, there will be more side missions. Just. Oh, I killed something over here. Someone killed something over here. Before I continue to check. Oh, that was another. Ooh, weaker. Less accurate, but more stable. Okay. Yeah, that fire rate is so nice to have. Making things disappear very rapidly. Alright, Jesus. Alright. Oh, very good. Oh. Alright, that's 7. I got another TMP. Let's see. Let's do that. There we go. Get zapped. Yeah, it's moving. All right. Let's get some of this. Reload speed up. Should probably get the increased ammo. Next level, next 5 levels, I'll do the ammo, then get the movement speed, reload speed. Got all that combined. Ooh, dangerous. All right. Zap them all. Right. Yeah, let's just get past all these guys. Oh, yeah, let's just bring them all right here and nuke them all out.
What do you mean they're fighting back? Who said they were as docile as bloody kittens? Give me that gun, you coward! Aim for the blue one! Aim for the blue one!
Good. She died.
Well, that was rather dark. Please return to me at your earliest convenience.
You can hear that certain level of smugness hearing that lady go out like that. And I agree. The smugness is deserved. This way I go. I'll probably go back to Sanctuary, sell these things off, see if I can get any good gear there. Bump myself back up. Just check the gear vendors here real quick.
I ain't a real doctor.
Good, I'm getting singularities now.
Come on back anytime.
Yeah, transfusions.
2 words, my friend. No refunds.
No refunds. 2 words, my friend. No refunds. Double check. Let me double. Yeah, I have the overhaul mod on, so just kind of balances the game out a little bit better, and I enjoy it. Slap happy, safe and sound. So L2, sound rewards. Oh. So it's either a really good shotgun or a thing that or an artifact that makes weapons of the day swap out faster. So it makes vendors work faster. I think I'd rather go for
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to
that.
upload these to the
Heartbreaker.
Scientifically, murdering old Slappy was probably a bad idea.
Octo means
Vengeance
9.
is strictly, I thank you for your help. Did I ever do my whole man is the real monster speech for you? Comes to mind.
Oh, valid. Man is the real monster. Yeah, agreed. I got this. It's a Hyperion shotgun called the Moxie's Heartbreaker. Any Moxie weapons have some form of healing built in. This one is healing on hit, so every time I hit an enemy, it heals me. As long as I'm using it, even if it means I have it in one hand. But while I have it, dual wielded as Salvador the Gunzerker, this also heals me on hit, if I remember correctly, which is so nice. All damage dealt heals. Very nice little upgrade. Here. That and that. Back, bigger backpack, and way more pistol ammo. Oh, that's nice. That. Let's see, there's apparently something I could do here. No. Okay. I think it was choosing which person. Where do I want to go next? Not here. That's level 35. I don't want to go there either.
Hey, you met my girl, Laney? She perfect, man. Blonde, a great body, distantly related to me, great body, but then fridge rats brainwashed her. You gotta snap her out of that cannibalism crap. I don't want to get bit. Bring Laney her favorite flowers and food, and I'm sure she'll come around and stop by. Oh, and if you find any
Damn it,
porno
Scooter.
mags, I'm just saying if you come across them in a natural accents, just snag those for me too, okay?
Please insert any donated
Scooter,
order into the
you are an
receivable below.
interesting person. That's about all I can say. You're interesting. Yes. Ooh, +2 to fill to the brim as well. Thank God. That is a fair upgrade.
Had your shots.
Getting 0.2 more a second on ammo regen. Just dump a second. You know what? That and then it's a little bit faster. That's nice. And also with the fill to the brim, +2 to fill to the brim. When I put a point in it, it'll increase. You need a point. At least 1 point. So next level I put 1 point there. get it up from 15 and 9 to like, let's see, plus 2 is what, 7.5 per? That's a weird number. You know what? Easiest way to check. Do this, take it off. Go here. Okay, it's 5%, then up to 15. It's 10. Oh, I see. It shows me shows how much I'll get when I put a point in. It's 5% per, so 5 times 5, 25, 5 times 3, 15, plus so 35 and 21 percentages. That's not bad. If you have a plus 5 in it, it'd be plus 50% and plus 30%. So half your mag size increase and 30% increase on amount of rounds. So, for example, if you were doing that with SMGs, which give you the innate most amount of rounds, you'd have a lot. Just a lot of ammo. SMG style could be an interesting build, but I don't know. Remember correctly, these things don't scale. Before I go in there, I'm gonna try. Actually, no. Would Doc Mercy have? Well, I can get a Doc Mercy kill. Let's try it. Okay. Fuck that up. Let's try that again. Nope. Okay. Going this way then. I tried and failed. What do I have to do? Oh, let's see. Taking damage from enemies. Okay, that's not a hard ask when you're solo. Unless constantly taking damage. Huh. Love when they don't drop anything. I was hoping for at least one drop so I could check if he's leveled up, but no dice. Ah, damn. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this one fires a bit odd. But when you get the right distance on headshot, it does a lot of damage. You get that right, oh yeah, forgot it's TDR, so I just took a chunk of ammo. I have ammo regen, so who cares? But yeah, get that right distance, land every pellet to a crit point, and oof, that's some great damage. Because each pellet is 115. 15 times 10, but it has 9 pellets. I don't know. Maybe they snuck an extra pellet in there somewhere. Let's go. Which you can call a critter kill. I'd say I'd leave, but I'll be here all week and some weeks after that. Actually, why do I care about that? Bad. Alright, just gotta grab the last magazines here. I'll grab the last ones inside this car. Yup. Van or whatever you want to call it. It's a van, but car technically should work. Hold on. Alright, time to grab flowers.
Laney loves blade flowers, man.
Blade flowers. That's a flower name. Alright. Good money. Gotta collect food now. Iberian. I also love how the burn chance also counts. Fire burn damage also counts for healing with this gun, which is really nice. Another fun little detail. If I could stop being attacked. If you look carefully, it shoots in a heart pattern.
I bet Laney will stop craving human flesh as soon as she smells them slices. Why would anyone ever be a cannibal so long as pizza exists?
I see a point in that, but also sometimes cannibalism is done out of desperation. I'm not condoning it at all. Just understanding. Like Donner Party. Terrible thing, but so that or everyone dies, and everyone did die. Yeah. Cannibalism bad is the end result. I should just shut my mouth sometimes. More just trying to say, not a lot of people choose cannibalism. My main point. Got the last slice.
Unbrainwashed Laney. That's the word now.
Alright, where's this guy? There he is. He's a thief. Kill the thief. So let me check the map. I think it said there was a mission on this map. Yes, that. Once in a while, a Goliath gets a good. Oh, that one. I'll swap over to shotgun for a bit until I get some good pistols and get pistol going. It'll also allow me to remove certain perks I don't need.
Flowers. Pizza. It is so kind of you to bring me such gifts. Perhaps I was wrong to join the rats.
That's my girl. I knew you'd come back to me sooner or later.
Was that Scooter? Why do you think I fled here? It was the only place Scooter would not follow me with his stupid advances. If Scooter sent you, you must die.
Rainy White.
I'm gonna go ahead and blame all that rage on the being turned into a rat thing. Unless on the scooter was a bad boyfriend thing. Easier for everybody that way. See? Still we tried. Come on back.
All transfusions. Not bad. I'm surprised the other ones didn't appear. Oh yeah, I have to come back here. Now. I'm in the fridge. There's Swallowed Hole, and then that one. I'm gonna go this way and get that other mission. Throw some money at least. All right. Just make sure that's active. Yep. Good. All right. Alright, I guess I don't have a quest for this area. That kinda sucks. Oh well. Oh my god. There we go, now you guys can take me out. Thank you. Yeah, in order to get into that little area, you gotta die. Which I think is a little dumb, but it's what it is. So for those trying to do deathless runs here, it's physically impossible to get in here without dying. Hello, Jolie. How you been doing? God damn it. Reload. Thank you. There we go.
Oh my corn cobs! They sliced my arms, hurling pearls, and sent the rat flames out of the piano-driven corpse. My parents jiggled and squiggled, and I didn't kill them, I promise. They called me insane. No, I'm not insane. I am Throat Scratch. I am the Pants. I am Rockman.
Rockman's lines are funny as hell. Yeah, I really need to revamp my setup here. For a second there, I thought I could slide. Good job, brain. This is Borderlands 2. There is no sliding. All right. Let's go. Let's fight Rackman here. Oh. Oh. That's a legendary.
Really?
That's lucky. And I got a dart. Damn. And I forgot it was Kidia for a second. And I forgot that it hurt, that gun ring ain't that great, because if it doesn't hit anything, it hits you. Oh good, now I have to go all the way back around.
Speak words, gunman. For the last time, Crank, I shipped those guns to your brother in the fridge. All right? You get the smash head? Good. But where is Gunpile? I literally just told you. Crank, forget. Say again, or Crank take off helmet.
That's why we don't deal with Elias. You don't make deals with Elias. It's nightmarish. They are not smart. There was a way to climb up there, like a ladder. Apparently not. Damn. That multi-kick. See, since that higher damage, we're just not as good. Especially because it consumes 3 rounds per shot. I guess that is my best bet. Okay. Spinning rat. Reminding me of that meme. Spinning rat. Those. Continue moving. Try something real quick. There again. Here, so that's good. It's a matter of finding the right jump. I think so, yes. It is just finding that matter of finding the right jump. Hoping that this isn't the one that had the ladder. It is not good. Oh. Well, this shortens the distance I have to travel, so I'm not gonna complain. Oh, no, I did not want to swap out that shield. Give me my big health back. Okay. That sucks. Oh well. Now the big guy spawns. This real quick. And perfect. I have a hell of a lot more ammo. Put my pistols here. $40. More accurate, but 18 less damage. Much more accurate, not by much. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, drop. Ooh. A filled quad. That's some of that good shit right there. Oh, hell yeah. Does it consume a lot of ammo? Yes. But it's a filled quad. There are better, but quads are hard to pass up. Mostly because they usually have great damage and a huge number of pellets. They're a little inaccurate, but that can be managed. Especially when I got a heartbreaker at the same time. Ugh. Yeah, after I clear this area, I'm going back to Sanctuary. Because, goddamn. Here. Yeah, so I gotta go through that building. Gotcha, gotcha. I already cleared out part of it, so makes my life easier. So level 22 with nearly 2k HP. That's pretty good. Nearly 1k in shield. I'm not complaining. There we go. Quickly go back this way. That one electric door should be opened. Yeah. Sweet. Something good. Nothing really that good. Oh, Droog. That's not terrible. It's sinkhole.
Shorty got hate. Still alive though. Them stalkers got digestion tracts that work slower than my brother Uncle's brain.
Big damage. Have a shock weapon? I do. Let's have a shock nade. I don't know if the nade counts, so I'm gonna prioritize using a actual shock weapon. skinny shorty with this thing.
I'm alive! Oh! Ha, you killed him! Ha, funny story.
Take some gun accuracy.
I would have had someone do the same to you if you hadn't paid me for that whole catch a ride you had. Irony. At least I heard that that's what it meant. Don't get that ball, Buster!
Just zap the stalkers. Best way to deal with them. Really love to have an on-level nade like this. Any of the good Vlado nades. Or a non-level Quasar would be nice too. But I ain't gonna find one of those for a while. It's an amp. Want an amp. Amps are good. Don't want one though. Build I'm concocting here, I'd really like a what's it called? Rough Rider, but that is also a while out. Alright, those guys are dealt with. Yeah, I just gotta get the hell out of here. Jumping out of here, running to the other side would be better. Yeah. That one's slightly closer and I can jump down the hole. Let's get through here. Why am I doing that? I can just do whee.
Hope you've had your shots.
Max health and reload speed. That's a pretty good combo, but I like the ammo regen better. Oh. Yeah, these are lower level. Dusty. That on back is not a terrible idea. Big money. Ooh, longbow corrosive cloud, higher damage, zero fuse. Ooh, I'll take it. As much as I love this, it is falling off. That corrosive cloud will really do work. Just to show what it does, the longbow eats it over there and then creates a little cloud of corrosive for a period of time. Let's head over to Sanctuary, turn in some missions. Spec. Since I'm pushing away from pistols for the time being. Into generalistic. So, let's see. Oh, that just increases reload speed innately as well. Melee damage, I don't mind that. I want that too, so 2 points in that. So reload speed up.
Why ain't you bought something yet?
Stay alert.
Whoa!
Who am I turning into? Oh, Luther Scooter.
Thanks again, man. That catch a ride hat freaking rats, man. I was this close to finding out what second base feels like. And also what second base is.
Let's just
Good old
get
Scooter.
this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
I don't really need this. Find a better one later. Go with that. I'm gonna use this. I might use it. I might just equip it there. So that way if I'm down I can swap to it and just go poof. Get myself back up rapidly. Alright. So I have all of these missions in Highlands area. These two in the dust. Let's go with the bad and the Mordecai for now. One hood to the dust. Into the wibbly wobbly vision. No, it's after you die. You do that sometimes.
Buy from me if you want to live.
Buy from me if you want to live.
Next time you're bleeding to death, just think
Doctor's dead. Alright. Let's go find Carson.
Coming out to see me.
I
Got a
did
fun
not
little
want to start that
project
one
for
yet.
you. How do you feel about gang wars? The Hodunks and the Zephyrs have been having a half-assed feud for years, and I've been thinking the world might be a teensy bit better if all of them were dead. Or at least one of them. Grab those explosives and the clan emblems. The emblems are back in the junkyard. Here's my plan. You go to Hodunk territory, do that thing you do, by which I mean shoot lots of people and look damn good doing it, and leave the Zephyr emblem as a calling card. Then you head to Zephyr territory in the Highlands and do the same thing with the Hodunk emblem. Sound good?
That's quite a bit faster on the reload. That's nice. So I don't have to do anything to get that movement speed and reload speed bonus. Just exist. Oh, there they go. take care of that one. Yeah, I'm surviving better now. This is nice.
I'm shooting at the right people, yeah?
Whew. There's Carson. God.
Carson, what was that noise? Sounded like someone appeared in screw trying to pump me for info. Didn't it sound like that, brother? Sure did, brother. Why don't you? Mavis, no! Kettle's after the treasure, too? Crap. He's a Hyperion goon, more bent than a boomerang. He probably took Carson to the Hyperion
More
friendship
bent than a
group.
boomerang. I like that term. More bent than a boomerang. I forgot that was a line. Now I gotta go to the friendship gulag. Also, I have no clue what that noise is. It's just like I'm being electrified, but I'm not.
Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below.
Damn. Apparently I have a really good part for this shield here. Oh, it's a green, that's why.
Try not to die.
Alright. Oh, it's rubberized. Come on. There we go. Alright. Hell out of here. Ain't much other. Ain't many reasons to stay. Grenades. Ooh, homing. With zero fuse, homing, singularity, good damage, and good blast radius. I will take that. So with zero fuse on a homing, as soon as it hits something from homing, it'll go off. Singular means it'll be dragged in, and it'll do a bunch of electrical damage. I like that. I'm gonna use it.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you? I'll patch you up whenever you need.
Sure, next level will go over 2,000 health, which would be nice. Find an even better adaptive shield, or yeah, better adaptive shield. I'll be even higher on health.
Hey y'all, welcome to new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% down annually.
Alright. Let us go this way. Another thing said that way, but I have to go around behind Ellie's in order to get to the junk piles. Here.
Hey, cutie. Got a job for you. Why don't you stop by my place out in the dust?
Let's grab the stuff for this mission.
Explosives alone won't do it. We'll need each clan's family emblem. Check my junk. Y'all. I'm pretty
Sure, I got some old emblems lying around somewhere.
Yep. This one I think is the Hodunk.
Podunks chose that as their emblem because they love skinny chicks. And they love skinny chicks because they's pussies.
There's the Safford.
Staffords chose a clover as their emblem for good luck, which be pretty damn ironic once we're done with them. Now that you
Before I go to the Speedway, I gotta...
got all the
Look at
stuff,
that.
head out to the Hodunk Speedway. Man, those Hodunks are gonna be so pissed. They'll regret not killing me when I was a baby even more.
Critical, bitch!
Alright. Oh, chubby. I do not mind finding a random chubby around here. Let's see, what exactly did I get? That is a pretty damn good pistol. Could be better, obviously, but I do not mind. Accuracy could be better, but you know. Alright, just gotta get... Ooh. A little bit of a skip. Don't have to run all the way around there. Makes my day shorter. There it is.
Finally! I've been waiting in that church for hours for someone to dig it up in case it was booby-trapped. Now hand
stash, bandits!
Damn it, Vault Hunter! You led that Hyperion jackass here!
You bandits, put down your guns and move back from the stash now!
Gettle
Better idea, jackass.
and Mobley.
We all draw when the church bell rings for the third time.
A trucks can stand off? Fine.
Draw!
That was an easy kill. Double shotgun build is good.
Congrats.
And got
Hope you make better
Moxie's
use of it than
endowment.
I did.
At the moment, I don't need that much, like a higher tier gear thing. Start that, go like this. Put on Maxie's endowment for the 5% increase to XP. Because the higher level I am, the stronger I am. Moxie's endowment is the only thing that'll give you increased XP in this game. There is one other thing I can check before I run off. I'll be coming up here. Oh. Out there. And Clan Wars. Clan Wars is a bit of a long quest.
Now, you ain't a stickler for seatbelts, airbags, or engines don't go.
Oh.
Stay the hell away from our caravan, people. We're carrying very valuable stuff for Papa Hodunk, and I ain't getting robbed again.
Alright, where is he? Follow this road. Let's find him. There they are. Free
You
chest.
step off, my boys will have something to say about it. All right, I'll surrender. Just rob me and get it over with.
Wow, it was trash. It was white trash, just like the Hodums. Oh, God. Not in there. No, next one over.
That there is the third largest tire on Pandora. The Hodunk's pride and joy. They'll be awful disappointed to see it blowed the heck up. Back up, cause this is gonna be awesome.
One vehicle. And back up. Fast.
Now slap that Zephyr emblem down.
Dink.
Who needs a medical license?
Oh,
Papa Jimbo sees their disgusting
bad
Zephyr
parting.
emblem, and he accepts your challenge, Mick Zefford. The seas will run green with Zefford blood.
Whew, haven't heard Jimbo that angry since the time he heard my family was leaving his dumbass clan. Mama didn't want to raise Scooter and me alongside a bunch of morons who'd sooner eat a baby than help raise one. That, and one time Jimbo told Moxie to kill some dude or they was gonna turn me into the clan wife. She wasn't having none of that. So, yeah, good memory. Why don't you go to the Holy Spirits bar out near
Overlook and blow their crap up too.
Yeah. I guess good memory. Not really. Very bad sounding memory, to be honest. Alright. That's a nice shotgun. I think that's sledges. Before I go over there, there is a chest down here I can grab. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I want them out quick. I do love the name Loaded Hoarder. Maybe a hoarder, but I got a lot of money.
I am going to die. Roland forcibly relocated me to Sanctuary for what he claimed was my safety. Slackjaws of the populated city make my flesh scream. A young woman said hello to me today. I stared back at her, my mind screeching as I looked for a way to escape this unwanted interaction. As my face grew red with nauseous stress, a blood vessel popped in my nose and a jet of crimson shot out of my nostrils, splattering us both with blood. She screamed and ran away. As pleased as I was at the time, I fear causing fountains of blood to shoot from my face will not be a viable long-term strategy for avoiding conversation.
No. No, will not. I feel like Tannis should get some mental help in between 3 and 4. It's a therapist. She needs a therapist. Desperately. I didn't realize this Onyx was Radov themed. It's got the hammer and sickle on it. I just like the look of the skin overall.
You're near the Holy Spirits. That's the Zafford family base of operations. Boy, oh boy, are they gonna be pissed when they see what we got. There's one real easy way to piss off a Zafford. Destroy their liquor. Just put those charges on the distillery and
Yeah.
keep on running.
You're gonna piss off a lot of people.
Now all we gotta do is play both sides against the middle and see who comes out on top. Should be fun.
And wish her luck in choosing which one to keep.
What's going on out there? Piss on me eyes. Is that the Hodunk emblem I see? Them bastards broke the truce. You rednecks will regret messing with Mick Zafford.
He sounds pissed. I bet he's already got a plan to strike back against the Hodunks, and he'll need the help of somebody like you.
I'm calling all gun hands to help me. Stamp out the Hodunks. I pay in blood, booze, and bullets. Come to the Holy Spirit's bar.
Before I continue the Clan Wars mission, let's do the all the Highlands missions. Let's do the Overlooked. Medicine Man.
Hello. Given the skill with which you dispatched those robots, we of the town of Overlook thought you might give us a hand, so to speak. So, first item on the agenda, we're all dying of a brain disease. If you could get us 3 shipments of medication, we would live, which would allow me to keep paying you. Our medicine machine needs a new battery. Please climb the clock tower ladder and remove the clock's battery.
Fair enough. It's a clock tower. I go up there and remove its battery. Pretty easy. I'm used to doing this as Krieg, who's the heaviest and largest hitbox character. So, you know. If I can do it as him, I'm pretty sure I can do it as Salvador, the second smallest hitbox. Definitely.
God damn it, some jackhole broke the clock tower! How the hell am I supposed to know what time it is now?
You found the battery. Plug it into our medicine machine and buy some skull shiver medication. Please. Once I find out. Thank you, but we need 2 more medicine shipments. The next is carried by a traveling Hyperion requisition officer wandering the Highlands. Get the medicine from him. Without his guards, I'm sure the salesman will give you a good price for his medicine. I suggest killing them politely, if possible.
Got it. Kill them with extreme violence and force. Understood.
Buy from me if you want to live.
Great. You're very efficient. I respect that. The last medicine shipment was being delivered by boat, but we lost contact. Find it, please.
My way. Yum.
Be careful.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic.
Got all the
What
medicine.
can I get?
Efficient. Very efficient. Now please distribute that medicine around town. I'd do it myself, but Hyperion doesn't like it when we leave our homes.
Fair enough. Probably because they're trying to oppress you. I wouldn't be surprised if the best cure for skull shivers is fresh air and sunlight. Wouldn't be surprised if that was the best cure. Here you go. There you go. Finally, it's this guy over here. Guy literally living off the edge of a cliff.
Screw you! You can bring me medicine all day. It don't make you less of a stag, sucker!
Sorry about Dave. He's a... We try not to talk to him. Return to me for your agreed-upon reward.
Fair.
If I had 10 people like you, this town would be running like clockwork.
Next one.
Now that our brains aren't going to rot from the inside, let's move on to point 2 on my agenda. Revolt. If we are to shake off Hyperion control, the town will need a shield-like sanctuaries to protect it from moonshot blitzes. If you could donate some shields to the town, I could scavenge them and build us a shield.
Those 3. 25.
Who needs a medical license when you got style?
Just drop whatever shields you no longer want into the grinder.
Alright. Over here and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god damn it.
Yes, just like that. A few more shields and I'll be
Damn
able to
it.
make this flint shield out of the parts. I was a computer engineer before Overlook's old administrator
I
died
don't want to climb.
and left me in charge.
I'm gonna have to climb.
You can't make us no techie shieldy thing. It's a woman. Now, if the town needs someone to make us a big old sandwich, then we call you.
Your feedback is appreciated, David.
Yeah, David needs to shut the fuck up. Alright. 1, 2.
Ready to build the shield.
Perfect. Perfect.
Bring it to me.
Deliver the supplies.
Y'all's just gonna blow yourselves up. Better quit now.
Thank you for your input, Dave.
Watch out for those fucker attacks.
Sell this.
Overlook's shield is finished, and I would very much like your help testing it. Head to the Hyperion outpost nearby and get to the mortar cannon on the launch pad.
Hey, Karima. You know what's even better than having a working shield? Not being a woman.
Oh my god, shut up, Dave.
Yeah, David needs to shut up. I never noticed that this version of the turret has a little shield on it. Because the barrel one doesn't. I wonder if that shield actually blocks more bullets. I hope it does, that'd be cool. Alright, that's dealt with. Onward this way. Alright, pop out. Goodbye. I thought I saw another one. They got dealt with pretty quick. Fuck. Come Of course, I forgot that the hot loaders explode on kill. Say it's fine though. Free money, I didn't notice. All right. Ow. For him, that's good.
Who's that scat-sucking moron up by the cannon?
Please ignore Dave and aim the cannon 55 degrees portbound, 86 degrees skyloft. We'll need Overlook to sustain a direct hit from the mortar to test the shield.
Understood.
Now, fire the cannon.
Firing.
Karina, don't feel bad. Jack is the husband of the grinder.
Okay, right there.
If you asked nicely.
Good.
Now, let's try that with the shield on.
Good.
Please fire the cannon again.
Fire. And cannon fire off. Direct impact on shield.
Most efficient. The shield works. Overlook is safe and... no Dave. This is truly a happy day. Return to me at your earliest convenience.
There. There is one little place I want to go. Little meme reference over here.
Double rainbow.
You can see the two rainbows there.
All the way. Perfect double rainbow. All the way. What does it mean? What does it mean? Double rainbow.
Yeah, when you when you come up here for the double rainbow little Easter egg here, one of two characters talks. It's either Claptrap or Jack. Which is kind of funny. There's also a lot more over there, a lot more gear to find, but I don't feel like running through that section. Way too many bots to feel fun. Just for gear. I'll get gear other ways. Alright. Turn this mission in.
You know my favorite thing about Dave?
Deadly Bloom.
He's dead.
Pretty good shield. Not for my build. Alright, so I gotta get the other hidden journals, and I'll come back for these two. Clear those out. Clear out the Holy Spirit thing. Complete Clan Wars. So let's see. 15% plus 25%. So when I am hit and I reload, I am getting 40%.
Jack Hill for fewest
Regen?
weekly curfew violations. For the next week, the grinder will only be used for egregious felonies like
What is this one called? High blue. So,
swearing or profanity.
love that. All right. Let's get myself a little vehicle here.
Gotta get somewhere in a hurry? Well, catch a ride.
All right. So there's one over. Oh, there's one up there. I have to get one over there. One down over there. Got it. I'm sad because I do have to go back up there, which I had completed up there first. Oh well, my mistake. I'm paying for it. Invisible assholes. Big damage. Big damage.
The same questions occurred to me today as I was pinning a disemboweled skag to my front door to dissuade others from approaching it. What does Jack want with the vault key? Was the key simply charging the entire time I possessed it before Jack crowbarred it from my bloody hands? Was it waiting to unleash its alien powers on Pandora to make Iridium appear from the very ground? Was it preparing itself to unlock even more alien ruins? I will delve deeper into this question after I soundproof the walls of my home, that I may be spared the incessant laughter and joviality of Sanctuary's citizens.
She doesn't like people. All right. Let's go. God damn it. Hate running into shit. Oh, whoops. Down over here. Guess it might be up here? Hope it's down there. All of the stalkers throwing shit at me. Yep, in that trailer. I do like how instead of like making a bunch of newer stuff, like make an actual trailer, they just used other assets.
I have uncovered legends of an ancient alien warrior. The legends tell of a magical key that can bring it back to life. If my hypotheses are correct, which they always are, the legends may be speaking of the vault key. Also,
That
a
makes
young
sense.
man told me I was pretty on my way back from the grocer's. My reaction was surprisingly tame. I only spent the next 3 hours dry heaving into a bucket.
I guess that's better? Maybe? Depends on how long she's driving in the first place. Oh yeah, and I'm over 2,000 health. Damn, I might be over 2,100 after one level. Yep. I hit 2,200. No. Barely. Almost got 2,200. If I get a lot better shield, that'd be great. Let me check something. If I go in here and go to guide. Guides. Here's my real question. Does that? No, it does not put it appear on my screen. Trying to use a part guide. There we go. Shield parts. So the best for special is Malawan. The worst for special is Bandit. Recharge rate on Bandit is good though. So if I know correctly, let me check. Shield 2. Should probably put parts. Sorry, just doing a little research that I didn't think to do before. After shields. Forgot. There's an adaptive shield in the pre-sequel called the Mork in the Claptrap DLC, and it is a reference to a show where the main character is played by Robin Williams. The show is called Mork and Mindy. So when you put on that shield, you have somebody who's impersonating Robin Williams doing a Mork voice and a bunch of Robin Williams references, which is really fun. Oh, I see. Malawan doesn't have one of the parts, so best option is to get Malawan for most of the parts, and then Hyperion for one of them. So, accessory. Da-da-da. Just trying to do a little research. Well, that doesn't help me. So, just trying to do as much research as I could. So it looks like what I need is Maliwan for the side, for the body and battery, but they don't have a capacitor. So you want the Hyperion capacitor. And in doing so, you get a +8, and that's what you want, or something along those lines. Probably more to it. If I can get that, I'd have a max health variant. Right now, I have Bandit. That's not great. Malawan. Oof. And I closed the guide. Good job, Brain. So yeah, Bandit, Tedior, and it could be any of them. Any of the ones with nothing on top. Damn. That's painful. Because Bandit gives me a -3.
It's another bandit raid! Not gonna...
Technically, I could check the parts on this shotgun as well. See how good I got. Let's do that. Curious. Miss Moxie's Heartbreaker. So, I'm gonna inspect. Shift tab. Alright, so barrel wise, I got. Looks like a Hyperion barrel. Gives me increased accuracy, recoil, reduces recoil, and tighter pellet spread, but less damage, less magazine size. For the grip, which is on that underside, I got Tedior, better reload speed, worse magazine size, and weapon damage. Oof. That, I think that is a... Yeah, that's a Torg. Less, better recoil, slower recoil recovery. As for scope, I didn't get a sight, so none. And accessory. I got that little bit right there. I don't see anything else. So I think it's that. Accessory. I don't know what I got. As for body, it's obviously Hyperion. That's manufacturer. Accessory effects and then prefix. Mine does not have a prefix, but I think Miss Moxie's is the prefix, so that's that special box on the side. Let's check this one too. Inspect. So, back up the barrel. We got the quad barrel from Torg. Grip wise, that one, which is Bandit. Better magazine. Reload speed is worse, and wider pellet spread. If I had gotten like Torg, would have been okay. I think best is Jacobs though. Yeah, weapon damage, lower fire rate. It increases recoil and slower reload speed. Or Tedior would have been good too. Oh, actually, it wouldn't have. Damn. Stock is a Hyperion. Accuracy and faster recoil recovery. That's just a good one. But matching grip is usually best, and it doesn't have matching grip. Sight is none. Accessory. None. It's called a filled quad. Yeah, I'm not seeing any accessories. At all. So no bonus. Cool. Yep. And shift tab, not alt tab. Good job, Brain. Not the best. Not terrible, though. This one is not that great, though. I know that much. Oh. Oh, reload. Bonk. And taken down. Ah. Let's see how fast I can take down this constructor. Very quick. Oh, interesting fact. If you're holding right click to fire the weapon in your right hand when gunzerking, when you leave gunzerk, if you're still holding right click, it'll continue firing because it's your primary weapon. God, I don't like dealing with those guys. There we go.
Yesterday, I had a conversation with another human being. Granted, it was only a conversation in as much as my grunts of social terror could be taken as human speech, but Roland did not seem to mind. He asked me why Jack hasn't revived the warrior yet if he has the key. I conveyed that the key needed to be charged by iridium, hence Jack's mining operations. He nodded and silently wiped the streams of my saliva from his face. I returned home, confused not only at his lack of disgust toward my behavior, but my lack of disgust toward him. For the first time, I felt as if I could actually live in Sanctuary. For the first time, I feel as if I might be okay.
Good. It's a slow process, but any improvement is improvement, right? So I gotta get these two. Hopefully one of those two shields will be a really good adaptive. Now if it was a purple, ooh. The purple with perfect part adaptive, that'd be excellent. So, my plans for the future in this are to finish up the story on this, do the DLCs. When Doom the Dark Ages comes out, I'm gonna play that, beat it, switch back to this because I won't be fully beat this in time.
I just ordered some serious merchandise from an arms dealer. Man's got to protect his business after all. I'm gonna need you to pick up the shipments quick as you can.
And then once I do that, if I have a lot of time, might do 3. If I don't, I might just do multiple playthroughs of this. See how I feel on the way. This is time sensitive. I know not the fastest vehicle, but it is the toughest and has the best handling.
That arm's looking good.
pauses. So I come through here, go out to there, grab that, back, those three. Actually, wait, maybe hit a hard, ooh, hard left. Hit the ones out here first. Ah.
That arm must have belonged to a seamstress or something. You can tell from the metacautions.
Alright. Keep my way around here. Whoa. As I say, better handling. And him bouncing around. Probably should have driven that way, hopped off there, landed over here. Alright. Let's see if I can get this jump right. Yes, I can.
Nearly got 'em all. Just keep hustling.
Actually hit my own vehicle. The fire. Ah, god damn it. Son of a bitch. Out here.
Not much time left before those go bad. Better hurry.
And I got away. Now I just grab the one all the way out here. Oh, if I could drive straight. Climb up there, jump back down, hop in vehicle, drive away. That's the plan. After I grab them,
Good hustle.
like the other one, I gotta...
Baby's in my P.O. box, and we'll see if that arms dealer lives up to his reputation.
I won't be able to do it in a minute, but... because I was given 2 minutes. Just over a minute solo, though. Not bad. Let's see if I can get there in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now those are some pristine
Less than a minute and a half.
Well done. Well, there's a joke somewhere about how those cost me an arm and a leg. I can't think of one right now, of course, but I could sell those for a fortune. An old boyfriend of mine.
I will, not perfect, but it's pretty good.
Of Taggart was hired to wipe out the stalker population a while back. He also, adorably, tried to write a book about his adventures in the Highlands. You find the chapters of his book, and I'll plagiarize the living daylights out of them for mine. Win, 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 as they say. Nobody says that. I say it.
When they say. Nobody says that. I say it.
Or attempting to clean its gears.
Okay, so that is... Go all the way back down to shields here. That is a Malawan, but it's a blank on bottom and blank on top. So I'm not getting much from that. Yeah, it's kind of a weak one. Correct on this side, right? Yeah, I want that piece.
Try not to die.
This spike on one side. Alright, time to hunt down stalkers. Let's see, where are all the things? Hunt down stalkers and find and search files. Easily been on over here.
Chapter 1. Today, I punched a stalker so hard it turned inside out. End of chapter 1. It is a known fact that stalkers find echo recorders delicious. You'll likely find the rest of Taggart's chapters within piles of stalker defecation.
Alright, come on. There we go, done with that. Let's check the rest of these piles here. These are not guaranteed. Damn. A couple more piles here. I might get one or two others. Nope. 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 Bitch. Sure that also counts. Not a... It's a dead end. Gotta go around. Yeah, if I do this... Kind of a heart. I'm a little too close for it to be a good heart. See? A little heart shape for the heartbreaker.
Chapter 2. Jack wasn't kidding. These stalker things are something. I pounded one right in the throat with my thumping hammer, just like Mom taught me. And it pretty much exploded. It made this hilarious noise like... It's kind of like that. I should make it my ringtone.
Shield capacity, shield recharge, not bad. Pistol 1. Oh, I'm here. That's actually really good for pistols. Not bad. I should have grabbed a vehicle. Or brought my vehicle here. My mistake. Run back up. Three more stalkers taken out, and then just the rest of the things. Let's go this way. There's that side mission done. Oh, free iridium. Again, hit my vehicle again. Good job, me. Oh, mine. Requisition Battalion.
If you ain't dead, I'll keep you that way.
Stealth reload speed is beast. That's Titan. I think I was gonna keep that one for now in case I want that. Don't want that. Don't want that one. Cool.
Come on back anytime.
So that was two of them. Let's not grab those and try and get the third. If I get the third, then I don't have to go all the way over to that other zone. Come on, game, be kind. Like, we go all the way to one side that I don't want to go to. There it is.
My boys found out the stalkers don't cloak so well once their shields are down. They get all panicky, start roaring to power up their friends. It's cute. I saw a huge stalker staring at our camp the other day. I decided to name her Henry, you know, after... Oh, hold on a second. Hey, Mom! No, I was just saying I named a stalker after you. Chapter 4. Everything's fine. Henry and her stalker friends took out my team and stole the special Mother's Day present that I had made. But hell with it. I'm heading out there and I'm getting my damn Mother's Day present back. Jack is my witness. This will be the best Mother's Day ever. You hear me, Henry? You hear that? Mother's Day!
He is not too intelligent.
Henry ate my hands. She chewed them off in front of me. I swear to Jack. That spiky bitch laughed as she did it. Mom, I just don't know what to do. No, get away! Henry! No! Henry, get back! Mommy! Mommy!
Now I got a question. We hear gunshots at the end there, but he has no hands because his hands were chewed off. How does he fire a gun? Or maybe that was something falling. I don't know. I don't know which it is. The dapper mailbox. Ooh, handy coach gun.
Suppose there's a lesson to be learned in all of this. He who attempts to fight nature will
Less better accuracy, much better accuracy. I'll do that.
much more poignant in my head. Apologies.
Watch out for those stalkers. Attack!
Alright. And is that all the side missions? No, still got Clan Wars. And to turn in the other thing. Ah, yes, the Zaffards. My favorite character. That's all he says is heyo.
Ah, a new recruit. Welcome to the Zafford family. You didn't see the bastard who destroyed my distillery, did ya?
Totally no.
Let
No,
me get
no.
you a drink.
It was him. All he says is heyo. Did you do it? He did it.
Damn it! It's dry! Those hodunks destroyed my distillery!
Trumpets.
That's it! The truth is off! You, Vault Hunter, let's talk.
And
war, boyo. Ages back, one of the Hodungs
Drowned a few
Almost
Stafford
dead?
boys in the
I
creek bed.
can fix
After
that.
an ex-Hodung killed me boy Lucky a few years back, we made a truce. But after what happened to our distillery, it sounds like the war's back on.
Gotta follow him
You
to
know Jack's face?
the basement. Since he walks slow, I can roll this roulette. Oh. Grab it to sell it.
Guns! I got them, you need them.
Anything good in here?
That dynamite
Oh.
was a good lad. There we
Lots of
Get
dynamite.
out to the dust. I'll be up at the bar if you need me.
Alright. So I could drive to the dust, then drive all the way there. Or I can go over there, get use the fast travel to get to Ellie's, and Ellie is much closer than driving all the way down there, going through that, driving all the way around. Same amount of loading screen, same amount of everything, just shorter distance to travel. The dust. Barrel torque. Nice. All right. Or I run off that way. Maybe there's a good shield in there. If I remember correctly, the dust does level up at some point.
Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below.
That's a pretty good one. Sadly, the minus accuracy is painful.
The Hodungs do one of these races every so often. I want you to place them
Oh, no,
charges
no, no,
on
no,
the
no, no,
fireworks
no,
they leave
no.
around the track. When they set off
Son of
the
a bitch.
fireworks, it'll make for some proper violence.
Oh, bitch. Gotta drive all the way back around. Did I just see a red chest? No, green chest. Still something. Still nothing. All right. You know, they have a racing quest somewhere in this, but I really wish they had one here.
Hey, what you doing down there? Double checking all the fireworks? That's cool, man. I already done that. Thanks, though. Now that the dynamite's ready, head up to where the Hodungs got their pyrotech set up. It'll be a great place to watch the destruction.
Yep. Let me just move my vehicle out the way. This and perfect. They're gonna be tearing through this road, so I'm out of the way. And I'll have a vehicle to leave.
Kill that pyrotech. No witnesses. Dang, dang.
What you doing up here?
It's rain!
There we go.
Hold on! 3, 2, 1, River!
The race is starting. Blow the dynamite once the cars reach him.
The cars are in the straightaway, folks! I've never seen such speed! The cars have just hit the
They are not very fast. They look fancy. They got little fins on the back.
Keep your eyes on the bridge, racing fans! You're about to see some sweet-ass jumps! The cars have almost reached the fireworks! Prepare for awesome!
Perfect.
I'll let you know when I got more work for you.
Woo-wee! Good job, sweetheart. I saw those explosions from here. Get back to my garage and we'll see if we can't help those hodups get some revenge for their messed up racetrack.
Just blew the fucking hell out of all three of them. Send them all the hell's explosions. Best way of doing it.
After this red harvest between the two clans, you're gonna be the last man standing with a fistful of dollars. Yo, Jimbo.
This is a planet-wide echo requesting strong, loyal soldiers who don't ask too many questions. Help the Hodum family defeat the Zephyr Cuzzhounds!
Set out.
There's very valuable armaments over here. Stay away unless you want to get blastoed.
She won't get blastoed. I do not. Alright, let's go over here and continue the clan war. These two are the leaders of the Hodunk. Well, he's the leader, he's the son of the leader. Jimbo and Tector.
Clean out their cash stash for us. We got a dead drum out in the Highlands with all the details. Go get it!
Alright. Before I do that mission, I'll go back to Sanctuary, turn in Tannis's. And, yeah. Oh yeah, the fast travel stations on the outside. Sanctuary real quick, then go back to the Highlands, grab the dead drop, do the thing. Next mission.
You can never be too well armed. Tear the bad guy a new one, huh?
Understood. Will do.
You listened to my notes, I assume. I would be upset were it not for the equally privacy-indifferent background check I ran on you before hiring you for this job. I hid the copious material I compiled after opening the vault those 5 long years.
Okay, they're all here.
In a fit of spastic paranoia, I did not write down the locations to the information. Find it for me and be handsomely. Oh, were you expecting me to say handsomely rewarded? I've been relocated to Sanctuary against everyone's better judgment. Not my own, mind you. I never wanted to be here. I was perfectly content to live out my days in a non-standard living arrangement with 2 ceiling chairs I met at a bar fight. Oh, they're adorable. They barely speak any English. And if you have to ask what a ceiling chair is, I pity the life you've wasted. I should discuss the scroll-ophant in the room. The reason for my relocation was an elongated and systematically unpleasant torture at the hands of Jack's cronies. Roland and his well-defined pectoral muscles were kind enough to entrust the vault key with me after the awakening of the Destroyer. Not to be confused with the Warrior. Seriously, they sound nothing alike. Oh, right, torture. I asked nicely on several occasions to take proper precautions against bacteria on the instruments, but it fell upon idiotic ears. As they cut into my flesh over and over, I would fade in and out of consciousness and whisper to the ceiling chairs that it was going to be okay. Clork was afraid at first. His 4 legs trembled against the cold ceiling. But he knew he had to be strong for me. Then they went to work on his brother, Philippe.
Come on back in it.
She is a character. Damn.
Stay alive out there.
Smell the health.
Philippe. I just... Philippe was so brave. He was so brave for me when the rotary saws began to ply his legs from his body. Clark cried out for his brother, even when one of the torturers inadvertently sat on him and muffled his cries. The last thing Philippe said before he passed on to the great wooden beyond was, "I love you, Patty. I love you." And then he was gone. It's lonely here in Sanctuary. Sure, Clark prattles around on the ceiling, but it's hardly the same. Jack has taken so much from me. Jack has taken the only happiness I've ever had in his asinine quest for the warrior and more power. Revenge is as pointless as music, but on this occasion, I will allow myself the revenge. I will allow myself
I don't see any
to aid
chairs on the
his
ceiling.
downfall. Mark my words, Jack. You're going to die.
This isn't where she lives. I don't see no ceiling chairs.
The chronicles of my torture. I shall warm up some cold cocoa and listen to these again.
I don't see no chairs on the ceiling. I was trying to open those things, not grab that SMG.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me? Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it.
All right. Let's see. It was that. Overlook. Let's check this dead drop. Okay, so the dead drop is inside their own base.
The Zafford's got a secret cash stash around here,
Johnny.
but we ain't sure where. Their bagman leaves the Zafford bar every so often. Paul wants you to tail him to the stash, then rob the place. But don't get too close to him.
Before I go down there, I will be right back. Just gotta quickly grab something to drink. Hey, Robert. Rebel. I am back. Sorry about that. 1 second. I see a thing that I want to get rid of. And now I can get right back into game. Did I? Nope. I forgot to do this. There's that transition. There we go. Now we can get back in.
That there's the bagman. Follow him to the cash stash, but don't get too close. Don't get so close, man.
Bloody Hodong's been trying to kill us for years. Kept saying that scooter feller who killed Lucky ain't part of their family anymore. But we know the real truth, don't we, voice in me head? Ha! Good joke, voice in me head. You always know just what to say. Am I being followed? Nah, impossible. Just a few more years of making these trips to the cash stash and maybe Pop will finally love me. I'm a much better son than Lucky. I'm sprightly, I'm more talkative, and I wasn't buried alive in a shallow grave. One of my best qualities, that is. I agree, voice in me head. Nearly to the cash stash
He's
now. I can't wait to get
not
inside
that
and not
mentally
be
stable.
ambushed. That's my favorite part of these trips, really. Not getting followed and ambushed. Is anybody there? Suppose not.
Oh, baby, that's the cash. Wax that bagman. Take what they got.
Nathan Bagara, they're after me money.
Paul says you can open all them cash boxes now that you got the bagman's key.
Ah, what the fuck? All this cash. Good way to make money. Gotta check one thing. That one. That. 3 ammo. No, it's not accurate enough. Need at least 30 to 40. Yeah, I'll stick with what I got. Big money.
You messed up the Zaffer cash stash, huh? That's great. I hear they're planning something pretty ugly to get back at those Hodons. Thanks for helping me out with this, by the way. My ma always says I wouldn't survive an all-out clan war between these idiots. I guess part of me wanted to prove her wrong.
Fair. All right. Just realized this entire day is gonna be side missions. Because there are so goddamn many of them between getting back to Sanctuary and, you know, going to the Wildlife Preserve. Wildlife Exploitation Preserve.
First the bandits, then Hyperion.
Alright. I'm sure this is a return to Ellie. Help them. Help them. Can't remember how far I am into this portion of the game. Back to the dust. Ah, gotta go turn it into the Hodans. And that one.
I got another job for you, boyo. Meet with my man out in the dust. He'll give you details.
Alright, now I gotta drive across the dust anyway. Wait. Hell happened to him?
They killed my boy. The Hodunks sent some hick to track my boy Peter to our cash stash, and then they murdered him like an animal. Never hurt a soul, he didn't. There's only one thing to do. Burn their trailers to the ground.
Now I should wait till night.
I want to see their flaming homes burning against the midnight sky. Get going.
I just gotta wait till night. Which is I don't know how long. I'll just look it up. Let's see. Is Cycle in Borderlands 2. Ah, that's a long wait. I don't know what time of day it is now, but the wait time for a full day is 33 minutes and 20 seconds. And currently, I don't know where we are on that time frame. It could be morning. It's actually way past time. God damn it. You just take this guy out, put him out of his misery because he's just circling. Is there a way? Yes. That's Borderlands 3. It's 2.
Stay away unless you want to get blastoed.
I think we're in the morning, which sucks. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need the bonus. Just enter the park and do the thing.
Get the gas tanks open, then hit him with the fire weapon. This may seem brutal, but the Hodunks started this.
I have one. They also give you a tinderbox.
Now hit the tank with the fire weapon. Regular bullets will just bounce off. What in the hell's going on out there? You did well, boyo. Get back to Steve.
And yes, the guy that yells "Heyo" is named Steve.
You set them fools on fire, huh? That's pretty hardcore. If I know the Hodunks, they ain't gonna take this lightly. When they strike back, they're gonna strike back hard.
Fun. There was a faster way to Steve. Alright. Almost back to Steve. Here we go.
Few years back, an ex-Hodunk killed my son Lucky. We're holding our annual wake for him soon. I'd be proud to have you there.
This phase is part that sucks. I have to run, drive
Has it gone too far?
all the way back to the Hodunks.
Killer, and
Again.
we need him now.
Just the back and forth. This is the quest line that sucks. Luckily, it's almost over. If I remember correctly, it's this one other, and it's over.
Burned our homes to the ground. You're gonna crash their annual wake.
For their dead boy, Lucky. The Zephyrs won't let you into the wake if you're sober, though. There's a bar in Sanctuary run by a traitor we Hodunks don't talk about. Go there now. Get wasted.
Alright, up to Sanctuary. Go to Moxie.
It's dangerous to go alone, jerkwad. You better
Here we
stay
go.
on.
Even more shotgun ammo. Perfect.
Careful, sugar. That's strong stuff.
Keep plugging that booze. Zephyrs won't let you into the bar unless you're so drunk that Ellie looks like she's got Moxie's curves. Right. Sorry, Paul. We don't talk about those heathens while left the clan. My mistake.
Wow, you really know how to throw those back? Looks like you've had enough. Sorry, sugar, but I'm cutting you off.
That's fine, Moxie.
Get
It's not even the worst drunk effect in the game. Visually. There's only 2 drunk effects, this and one other. The other one is more wobbly. Unless the mod I'm using stops the wobbly. I'd be fine with that.
Come on then. The wake's just... Take your time. Find a good spot to start shooting. And kill them all.
We are here today to celebrate the life of Lucky Slavine Zafford. Lucky was a good man. Kind of heart and noble of spirit. Lucky brought joy in...
Was Nick not there? The freak was probably out getting more booze. Ah, well. Come on back. Who crashes awake? That's it, Hodunk. No more messing around. A fight to the death. Zafford versus Ho.
Oh.
Woo! They sound angry. Haul your sweet ass back to my junkyard and we'll see about ending this war.
All right. Just gotta go back to the dust. Drive one more time. 2 more times. Oof. Yeah, this mission set's long. Talk to Ellie.
Let's say we put an end to all this clan fighting.
Take that and sell it.
Sounds like the Zaffords and the Hoboks are raring for a final showdown, and you get to choose who wins. Get out there before the fighting starts. You don't want to miss the fun.
Who do I want to fight?
Finish off these Hodunks for good. Come meet us by the Lynchwood train station. Hey, buddy! We got the Zaffords in our crosshairs out by the Lynchwood train station. Come meet us, and we can end this clan feud for good.
Only one gang is gonna survive this. Your choice as to who. Once the shooting starts,
Oh, that was
whichever side
clean.
annoys you the most. And be careful, once the fight started, you can't leave until one of the families is dead.
Why can't I choose both? Take both out.
Ah, me faithful soldier. Here to help me wipe out these rednecks, are you?
The hell do you mean your soldier? They's with us.
My one-covered fanny they is.
We ain't sitting for more Zafford lies. Time to end this.
Enough of this. Shoot Hector.
Hell with that. Shoot Mick.
Screw you.
I'm just gonna throw a nade and let it choose. Oh, good. Well, it's glitched. Hold on a second. Oh, I can't even run him over. That's great. Great. All right. It done broke. fun.
Gotta get somewhere in a hurry? Well, catch a ride.
Alright, let's try that again. Alright. He broke last time, so, shotgun. And I got the landscaper. If I remember correctly, not very good. Put that on. This one shoots in the triangle. Oh, Celtic Knot. That's what it is. It's supposed to be a Celtic Knot. If it had more pellets, it'd look better. Alright, now I have time to go to the wildlife preserve. Good. The Wildlife Exploitation Preserve. Great name, I guess. So many side quests. Might have to extend how much time I stream. Just because of all the side quests. What am I doing up here? Wrong place. Wrong Hyperion place. That's the Hyperion city I was going towards. Up here. Here. Out. If I could have on level one of these, that'd be great. I mean, this one's still doing work. But it's starting to dip. Starting to dip down.
I bet your friend Claptrap could get through that Hyperion force field. Now, he's out of date, though. He'll need a software upgrade. Mordecai should have what you need. He's camped out near the preserve. I think he needs your help with something.
Got another token. Damage. Here. And it war. Another point. Nearly there. I'll do that mission later.
I locked the present with my fist print, so you can't.
I have to wait for him to stop talking.
Anyway, I'm off to go disembowel Henry the Stalker with my teeth. See you soon.
There we go. But I know exactly what to do around here, so I'm gonna put that on.
Might consider slag experimentation immoral. Some people would not be willing to pay you a great deal of money for bringing me experiment results from the Hyperion Preserve.
Bloodwing's missing, that's not good.
Rolling echo to head. All my data's on a chip. jackasses nabbed her. Took her into the preserve over there. Glad you're here. I've been scouting the place for the last half hour. It looks like at least a two-man job. You can get inside through the shipyard. I can give you support. Lead you to Bloodwing. Get my bird.
Loaders.
Get your claptrap upgrade.
All right.
I'll provide support, just like in Tundra Express. Jack makes me laugh. He kidnapped Bloodwing, so I start pissing my pants and making threats that if anything happens to my bird, I'll blah blah blah. But Blood and I have been through a lot. I know my girl can handle herself.
Fair enough. It were more true.
Unauthorized access detected. Release loader.
Chucking loaders that shit? Give me a second to think of something. Guys. Maybe I got an idea. If you cripple some of those loaders, don't kill them. They'll have to open the door to send reinforcements.
All right. Take off arm.
You don't need that one. Now move on to another loader. Just wound them. Don't kill them. The reinforcements won't show up otherwise.
Deploying reinforcements.
Doors open now. Get inside and find Bloodwing. Not bad. Bloodwing should be in the holding cells at the other end of the facility. Find her, you'll find your claptrap upgrade.
Go, got those. Ooh, not bad, Tedior. them all down. Draw.
Okie dokie, Sammy. Let's say we start that test.
It's Dr. Samuels. The test subject is still conscious. You can't expect me to...
Sorry, baby. I can't hear you over the sound of people not being injected with iridium right now. His Volkey didn't make iridium come out of the ground for nothing, right? So, we've got it. We might as well do some good with it. You're not eager to be on the other side of that glass, are you, sweetheart?
Commencing iridium mutation test on subject number 2. Subject, Eric Franks.
Nope.
Oh, hey. You're in the preserve. I was gonna
I need
do
those
this whole
tanks,
thing
but I
where
don't
lure
remember
you
where.
in here and kill you, but you just, well, you just kind of showed up. Thanks for saving me the trouble, kiddo.
Slag mutation is a volatile, brutal science that flies in the face of human ethics. Needless to say, I'm extremely interested in it. Get me some samples of the slag serum Hyperion is using on the wildlife.
Need 10 of these canisters, one of which is back here. Gold slag canister. Okay, alright. I'm gonna pick up slag canisters. Collection. That's the word I was looking for. Lots of enemies. Jesus. Hoping for the special enemies, Pomona and Toomba. But no such luck. And there's another thing like the other quest that I don't want to do. One that what's it called? The arena fight. Alright, let's just run past these. Got another big fight over here. Alright, that cleared fast.
Don't worry about the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you. Just get to Bloodwing, and you'll have what you need to upgrade Claptrap and get through that death wall.
Can't grab that one from here. Now, there is something special about this. That's, this area has a high chance of what they call loot midgets. Go to Gunnerang. I don't want. Technically, if you want to farm this, what you do is you don't grab this, save and quit, and when you come back you can farm it over and over and over, but pretty early on I'm just trying to get through.
Just let my husband go. He's got the shivers. He's no good for your goddamn experiments anyway. Just please let him go.
What's the holdup, Sammy?
Don't call me. This subject is unsuitable for testing.
Did you find her? Is she okay?
In that one, Jack just forces her again. Forces her to continue the experiment anyway.
Bloodwing ain't there? Damn it. Jack's playing games with us. Wait a minute. I'm seeing some commotion in the observation wing. Maybe they moved her there. Just keep pushing through the preserve, amigo.
Alright, that took care of all of them.
What's going on? What is this?
Today is a great day, Maya. Today, your training is finally put to use.
Who are these people?
Terrorists. Criminals. Evil men. You will destroy them, as is your duty. This is what you have trained for.
What? To execute unarmed men?
Do not question me, child. These men are a danger. Brother Harker, bring the first sinner forward. Yes, Brother Sophus. On your knees, sinner.
Oh God, not her! Not her!
What is this man guilty of?
Do not question.
I promise, I'll pay! I'll get you your tithe! Just don't let her near me!
I had my boys build a preserve to research the full applications of slag. See, it's not just
Right.
elemental damage type.
Yeah, that's how Maya became a Volt Hunter.
Slag has lots of applications.
Get over here, it's locked. Longbow shock transfusion. And cleared.
If you hear screaming coming from the research lab, stop listening so hard.
Commencing slag injection on subjects supplied by the Hyperion liaison known as Flesh Stick.
Don't worry, honey. Everything's gonna be okay.
This is Tina's parents.
You're doing moderately well. I require one more echo recording, at which point I will have all the data I need.
All right. Last one. Oof. So many enemies. There it is. Grab that.
You found the slag samples? Fantastic. Can we roll in once you finish whatever?
I know Bloodwing, they're gonna have the biggest badass
Incoming grenade!
Just a heads up.
Whew. That was a fight and a half. So many enemies. Do I have any white gear on me that I can drop? Yes, I do. That. Okay. This is a mission I never like doing. It always feels horrid.
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments with her. Hate to see her go. But heck with it. This is all yours. Oh my god. Just give it up, kiddo. Bloodwing's got all the elements at her disposal. Fire, electricity, corrosion, slag. And... God damn, I forgot the last one. What the hell was that again? God damn it! Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a drink! I'm sorry, soldier, but you gotta beat Bloodwing down. Do what you can to save her, but if you can't, she's got what we need to get into Control Core Angel and grab the vault key. That's what matters here.
See Mordecai there.
Fire! Fire. What else is there?
Well, fire's done, I'm pretty sure.
Watch your claws!
Or not.
Electricity! Electricity. Slag fire, electricity corrosion's coming up next. What am I forgetting? You're gonna regret ever dragging. That's. I'm loading the train dart. Tranquila, blood. This won't hurt. I
This is gonna
promise.
suck because I hate what happens here.
Okay.
No.
She's still alive. Get the microchip from her collar, and we can get her back to Sanctuary. Oh, now I remember. Explosive! No! That is why you don't screw with me. You and your little friend Mordecai turn yourselves in, or that dumbass bird is just the beginning. God damn it, Jack! I'm gonna kill you! You hear me? I'm sorry about Bloodwing, soldier, but we gotta keep moving. Get that software upgrade to Claptrap, and we'll be able to get through the security field leading to Control Core Angel.
I've seen better.
We just drop a bad green.
Oh, where the hell is... Oh, I had a violin somewhere. I was gonna play it all sarcastically. God
They wrote him
damn it,
way
it's
too
gonna be
well.
Awesome. Blake! Where's a bloody violin?
And sheer total and utter rage. Inbound. Understandable rage, because if I know the story correctly,
You didn't think you were gonna get out of here alive, did ya?
Intruder in range. Deploying reinforcements.
Motherfucker, get down. Die, assholes! Screw you! Screw you! Get down, Diablo, you sons of bitches!
if I remember the story of Bloodwing and Mordecai correctly, they've been together since Mordecai was a kid. So it's like a childhood pet, dear friend, just taken away. Not a good feeling. It is a heartbreaking feeling. Check this real quick. Nothing good, okay. Good job, Mordecai. Back to Sanctuary to turn in both these missions.
Alright, sweet, sweet. Found it. Alright, this is a song for Mordecai's stupid bird. Penny. Alright, you know what? Screw you. It would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
The bad guy's a new one, huh?
Alright. This one into Tannis.
In addition to being highly entertaining, the data you've found may hold the key to stopping the spread of slag poisoning.
Good.
You can always trust the gun at your side.
So that for nearly 1,000. That's fun. I like that. Oh, I had to deliver it to Claptrap, not up there. Alright, Claptrap, software update inbound.
Buddy, what the
tried.
You earned it.
Great. Claptrap can get us through the Angel's security field now. Come on back. We may have a way past the bunker.
Before I turn that in, I just want to check better adaptive.
I can fix that.
Or if I can find a better, even better porter. Nope. Nothing better.
God, I wish I was a vault hunter. When I shoot people,
When I shoot people, I might face jail time.
Bloodwing. Damn.
I'm sorry about Bloodwing, soldier. But there's still more to be done if we're gonna reach Angel Inc. Take this note to Thousand Cuts. You're going to deliver that note to a bandit leader known as the Slab King. Now, he used to be a part of the Crimson Raiders until his methods got too brutal. I didn't think ripping Hyperion officials limb from limb in front of their loved ones was an effective way to get intel. He disagreed. Still, he owes me a favor, and he can help us get past the bunker outside Control Core Angel.
Got a quest for you.
Alcoholics Anonymous and Animal Rights.
Bloodwing's dead. Jack's nearly got the vault open.
More like a lot of drinks. Hodunks run rack ale out of the dust.
Quick.
Blast the kegs off. One of that booze run.
Boop. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 4 here. Because that's only when I get hit. And this one is just a little bit better on that reload speed. Up to 25. That's another 25 when I'm hit. I'll hold off on that one. Probably grab that as well. Also that. It's an enemy chance to improve your accuracy with both guns. That's pretty good. I like that.
Get him for me.
Now I got another quest to pick up, and then I'll end things off here for the day. A lot less missions this time, so we're doing more story.
give me a hand?
Elliot Yeats, Frost Skater.
I'm trying to write a love poem for this chick, Daisy, but I need some inspiration. Something to get my juices flowing so this poem will get her juices flowing.
Start the camera real
That's
quick.
Use this camera to take some pictures of interesting landmarks that I can toss in the poem, would you?
All right.
What if I could eat my own mouth?
People in this game are weird. Constantly weird. Nope. Alright. Well, I'll end things off here for the day. Let's see who I can raid. Guess I'll send you guys to Noah again. Hope everybody enjoyed, and I will catch you all next time. Oh, before that, if you like my content, please follow. That'd be great. Greatly appreciated. Got a YouTube channel. You can check VODs. Got a what's it called? Twitter. I only have it so I can give information about when I'm streaming. That's it. Other than that, I hope everybody enjoyed, and I'll catch you all next time. Latest.